Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blood.
Dangers of the hunt for private. May your next hunt bring you back with trophies. Outlander.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just
Yeah,
today
you're a
running
whole
southwest,
bitch.
likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Karja huntress.
Roaming the wilds in no man's land. Could it be an old friend? Let's go
Sounds
check
like
it out.
someone I know. Southwest. I should start there. I wonder what she's doing all the way out here.
I'm about to say, can I attack him?
Are you buying or selling?
Good fortune in the wilds. And look out for machines. A brighter day.
Oh, I do have one. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just following this path.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Oh, scared me.
Oh, hey. I haven't seen you around before.
What, me?
What? Oh, damn. What are you doing?
Everything in my focus is horrible.
Oh, he's over here.
Let's turn into something tasty.
What is that? Okay, I'm assuming that thing has disrupted my thing. I can hear it in my controller. I think it was that thing.
Time to fight.
Ah! There's so much loot here.
At least we're there soon enough. Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines. Ain't they said enough? A long fight if I stick to shock ammo. have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Shoot without ammo. Doesn't like purge water.
Fuck. Revenge!
It's always good to have extra. Should be able to hack this open. Not doing back once I'm inside.
I am prepared. Looking back and on staking.
Down it is. Cable seems straight enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh, damn.
Here we go again.
Oh my god.
Pearls. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Still more of these? I thought I destroyed them all.
Shield.
Oh shit. Huh?
It should hide me for a while. Set that machine on fire. I should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
Like, where the fuck am I? I'm confused.
Damn. More machines. Could try using acid ammo. Gotta catch a ride on those to get across. I'll get shot at by those machines. Have to get past the shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right. Looks like I'm gonna have to time it better.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right. Ooh. fuck? I can imagine you just walking in here and not knowing what the fuck you're looking at. Right for us?
Oh, didn't get across.
Oh shit. No! Damn it! No! It's all the way down there now. That's some bullshit.
Jumping onto that arm. So far, so good. Now I just need to jump off it every time.
What are you doing? No! Oh! She got it. That was scary. And my controller keeps vibrating.
Shades past that shield. I'll have to be careful. I'll fill up all I can.
I remember those. They have so much material. God damn it. Come on, man. Oh shit! Yeah! Yo, what? Damn. Fuck. Okay. How do I detach those hands? What's up here? Was I here already? I don't think so.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
What is that? Oh, I thought it said I can't override for some reason.
try getting to that arm below. Thanks. Can you catch up?
Oh, that was scary.
That was close.
That was scary. I thought the thing was gonna fold down again.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Getting close to the core.
Oh my god. Man, how do you know where you're going though? No! Fuck! Damn. I thought she was like gonna line up the arm. Where am I?
Getting close to the core. Right. Made it.
Oh. Holy shit, dude.
Those metal carriers should get into the core.
Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. What?
These machine overrides.
Shit. Oh, that is scary.
I've never seen machines start like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Now I gotta fight this thing.
Now I just need to access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
It looks like a bulldog.
Oh, machine's got backup. Can't fire without ammo. Should be able to access the core now. Keep these on me. This should help me override machines out in the wild. Looks like Festus is security grid.
First core overridden. Bro. Scrounger. Okay.
Some of the dudes. Chickens were better
The white gel looks like a bulldog.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine.
Let's go!
Planetarium shrine. I'm not sure what it means. I must be closing in on the signal. Almost heard it.
I need to go. Go, 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 go.
Right, Point Zone. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Gaia up and running. More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. It's killing everything. I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around. There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've slot machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Let's go.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. Just woke up, didn't you?
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Okay, what's in here? This could be useful.
Thanks again. From Earth to Hero. Minimal. Subject, thanks again. To Daniel Vargas. Daniel, thanks again for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the station are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I set the entry code to the year the station was built. Oh, and please don't leave my dragon plant out. in the sun for too long. Alright.
This data might help.
Daniel, how long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for someone in your position, but have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarize yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. Then go water the plants, please.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
One 623. 1623. But is it gonna let me type it? A key module. How am I gonna get up there?
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
A what? What are you talking about? Oh.
Okay. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? Moving this along. What does this switch do?
Ah.
As far as it goes. Looks like this switch controls the tracks. Move this over here. There.
Can you fucking go up? A key module. Perfect. There we go. This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help. Nope. That didn't work. 1623. One 623.
Oh, that's not it.
What?
I don't think so. That didn't work. No, that's not it. I don't think so.
What? Unless it's supposed to be
There might be
1923.
something in the data I found.
It's probably 1923. It's 1923, I bet. 1923.
Got it!
Yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, where to now?
How do I get up there?
Relic I saw earlier should be on the floor above.
Oh,
How do I get up to it?
I know. Fuck.
Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curved side now. This along.
Jump up! What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. So fucking annoying.
Move this over here. Made it. Another one of these relics. I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
What is that there?
Okay, I think I found everything worthwhile in this place. You get a strong color on this.
So slow me down. Not a thought's gone through my mind. Oh, I couldn't see the signs. Lay me down. No, the shadows going on this side won't be confined. Oh, give me a second. I gotta grab something. Okay, I'm back. I needed to get something from Amazon, especially when you live in the ghetto and shit. You know what I mean? And also because I'm hungry. I forgot how this shit tastes. I hope it's good. Fuck. I should have ate earlier, but I have fruit. I don't know how this tastes, but it's not bad, but This tastes alright. It's like something's missing. I have no idea how to close this shit. I guess it's closed. Hold on. Come back. Slow down there, buckaroo. Huh. I just needed to eat something, jeez. Okay. All right. Delicioso. Oh, they're fighting somebody.
There's the Karja Huntress, with Antaru as promised. they have company.
See that, Nilu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? I got your back, Aloy. Now's my chance! Come on, Aloy! Join the fight! Tougher than that, Aloy!
Oh, what the fuck? This bitch got trapped? What the fuck, dude? Are these herd traps?
Much better. I can strike quicker than you. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
We're stepping out here playing fucking traps and shit.
Are you alright? Let your guard down.
Is that who we think it is?
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
You'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
How the hell did he even get caught? How the hell we didn't get caught?
Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field,
So,
where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. I'll need these later, for sure. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
So slow me down.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
It's asking him.
Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled. Do not worry. I am not the Carja-hitting kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
I really don't want the smoke. Hey, yo!
I got your back, Aloy.
Over here! Aloy, I'm down!
Oh, damn! Shit. Shit.
You Smola! Here, Aloy! I need some help!
What am I supposed to do?
Don't forget about me!
to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the
That
tunnel.
was a big turtle. Huh? I died once. Just once. I fell off.
Looks like a cave.
So in the game we're
Let's look
supposed
around.
to find these like
Full, but
secret
nice
caves
ashes, right?
where they're actually building the little robots, and you're supposed to override the system. I tried to jump to the ledge thing. I was on the ledge. I was trying to jump down, and I had to jump on this arm thing that's moving back and forth. And I thought I was already under me, but I died from that. I landed where I'm not supposed to.
Be prepared.
What is it? A damn shame. A delivery diary written by a friendly hand. Oh, this dam brings back some fond memories. I follow rumors of Gargantun, Leve, to this site, hoping to avail myself in yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hope for an adventure as rousing as my visit from the frozen north to the frozen north. But now that I'm here, I find myself a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed, or return with a loaded rucksack, for the matter. And truth be told, by the discipent looks of it, decrepit, looked of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the results. Wait, have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. No, sir. I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is, to the burning shores.
I was wondering when you'd be back. Should we move on?
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess. Oh. But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now. I still need some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
I don't think I read this. Let's get this started. First stop on the Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? This, that big flashy demonstration of those big casino exits you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. But you know what it is? Road trip, baby. Good luck following our dust trails. Dick nose. Golden Tuscan out. What is this? When we all agreed to a weekend getaway to celebrate Carlos's big promotion, you know what I imagine? Lounging by the pool under a climate-controlled dome, sipping overpriced drinks in fancy cups. Instead, I'm sweating right through my silk shirt, trying to find a good spot to stow this orb thing, while Elisa and Carlos distract the tour guide, and Tom and Amir take their 1,000 self hollow with the boxcars outside. But you know what? It's totally worth it, because nobody screws over a Golden Tuscans. This is testing log. I'm looking for what I just picked up. Side quest. It crumbled, ink smeared. Smeared parchment with cordial Oseram glimpse. Finland, today we make the crossing. Got the all clear this morning that Parkov and first half of the crew made it safely to the other side. Sounds like they found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. A tunnel made by the old ones, carved straight through the mountain. Why go around or up and go and over it? You can go through a mountain. If this is a taste of the marvels to come, I can't wait. He died there. I guess there's nothing on the notebook that I can see what the code is. you doing right now? I've been doing side missions because some of them were very interesting to at least try out. And one of them was, which was this one, she finds an old friend. And again, I can't enter this location. Okay. Finding an old friend. So I guess I can't open the map from there? Ah, I see. Oh, it's like a little battleground there. Okay. Yeah, I was just doing side quests. She found an old friend, and I needed to like just level up a bit. I'm about to do like the main mission though, but.
Seems like a good die.
I haven't touched it. What just happened? The hell was that? So it's part of the game. That was weird.
Guard for now.
Sorry, bro.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look.
Can I have it as a weapon?
I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus. Refreshing,
Nice.
I guess.
I'm liking the side missions. Some of them talks about finding old friends. Some of them talk about like what's going on. One of them led me to find a cave where they were like making the robots, the corrupted ones.
Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Carved figures. What?
A totem of brotherhood. A pair of carved figures resembles two brothers, both masters of the forge. They look
Stuff.
nice.
The other...
Oh, what the fuck?
Maybe they're brothers.
Bitch. I'm coming for you. Oh shit, another bitch? Oh fuck no. Oh my god, there's another one. It's the way it landed for me. He said it's loud as thunder. She might be referring to Thor. Something's up there.
Save these for when I need it.
Who's that? Hey, a fish. I don't think there's a chance to know where the fuck this is. Oh shit, there's underwater ones too? I've never seen that before. Flight recorded.
Machine's weak to fire.
Can I shoot? No, I can't shoot that. Ah, fuck. I think I should just go up first. Anxiety. Shit. Ah! Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to get that. She needs better oxygen than that. That is scary though. She needs to go ask Cassandra if she could borrow the, you know, his staff, his spear, so she won't drown. Would I just die or would I just start losing life? I don't know.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Hey, this... Isn't that where I was just at? No. Let's do that one. Fuck around and find out. I'm about to. Shit. I'm about to see if either she drowns or she just like starts losing life. I don't know.
He's really trying for something special.
Wait. Drop. What's up? I don't even know how to like give it to you. I think it's like you have to like comment every week or some shit. I don't know. I didn't recognize that it was gone.
Lieutenant Dyer would be interested in this.
Why are you running? Hacks. Wasn't I just here? Wasn't I here last time? I'm assuming that's a no.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Oh, it looks definitely look creepy here. Oh, so you have to show up every single time I stream? Well then. So now we know.
There's a light doors there.
How the fuck did he see me? front door was open. Damn, that was a one-hitter quitter too.
Fire can help here.
Hey. Just keep commenting. You'll probably get it back.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie,
So I was just here then. I was literally just here. So what can I do to complete this area then?
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it
I
means
was
you've
just here.
left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over.
So what the fuck? Like, normally when it's complete, it'll turn green. Am I missing something? Do I need to, like... Is there something I needed to loot? I guess so. Well, that was a waste of time. I'm gonna go back to the main mission. I was thinking of playing this for like 4 or 5 hours, but right now I'm like, I don't know why I'm exhausted. I didn't even do anything. Oh, and I just bought me a dash cam for my car. I just got it. Probably gonna attach it in a bit, or like tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow. I should attach it tomorrow. I just hope it has an SD card. If not, I can't use it tomorrow.
Hail, my friend.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Hope those nutrients are working out.
Outlander here.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like that. Like, it doesn't have to be that
Sounds like
cinematic
one.
one.
Use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
I'll come by later, if that's all right with you.
I'm probably gonna do the main mission. I just wanna like have these side quests open for me so I could just go in and select it whenever I want to. Is it under me or over me? Oh, it's so top. I'm like, why is that shit moving so fast?
The land still goes there, right? I'm not saying we should all go there.
Don't tell me it's all at the top, man. Let me just go do the main mission, god damn it. Shit.
I missed you at bow practice.
It's a front camera, but I might get the back camera too. I don't know. I don't know. I think watching those videos of like the car crashing videos kind of influenced that. Could be wrong, but I don't know. I guess like I want to be safe when I'm driving out there, especially when like I'm constantly driving around with my girlfriend next to me. Like I want her to know that we're safe where we are, or we're safe and we're covered or whatever. Everything's like, you know, just for safety precautions. Your boyfriend is just a bully? Why? What is the reason? I bet you he doesn't have a reason. He just likes teasing
So the
you.
rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Weaves?
You are an exceptional one, aren't you? I can tell.
I prefer the sound of machine. To singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back. Hunting grounds.
Did you repair your bow yet? Are you ready? Let's eat together when we get the chance.
What was the reason?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse.
Whatever did it back.
It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
He'll be so dramatic about it. I mean, I guess that's a normal reaction.
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
See.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
That's a normal reaction from the dude that starts to give you that kind of energy.
Speak.
Men are not dramatic. You think we're
Your
dramatic.
sacred cave. There's
That's a
something
normal thing.
inside I need. If I can get it, it will
Zoe
help.
and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her. We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains. Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going to the cave.
Useless.
The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around.
If you think he's dramatic, trust me, I could be really dramatic. Like that show, what is it called? Like Guadalupe?
We've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. Machines are everywhere.
The land gods smile upon you! Push the machines back!
I take those that are purple.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Can the others hold out? Let the hunt begin. Now finish them.
Well done.
Oh, it's just here. I saved it right there too.
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one miracle and a missing land god in that cave.
I like the loot. What is that?
For playing
It's over.
You feel sorry for my girlfriend? Why though? She likes being with me. You know, from time to time I'd be a little dramatic, but you know what? At least I have her laughing. Or giggling, or at least just looking at me and being like, you're weird. I know I'm weird. Okay? I know I'm fucking weird. Oh, run away.
Next built to kill.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Did I mark him, yes or no? Man, look at that.
Getting somewhere.
Right behind you.
What? It seemed like you would be a stress. She probably got a few gray hairs because of you. She probably got them in her scalp, or she got it as a nose hair, and it's all white. But that's on her. Nobody told her to get herself stressed out. Okay. Seem like such a bully. Ain't nobody saying that they're bullying you or anything. Jeez.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Gordon's defenders?
I wasn't ready for anything. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Huh? What the fuck? Gives me anxiety. The sound of the heartbeat always gives me anxiety. It's because of what we hear when we're having like an anxiety attack or something. I feel it. Cause I know when I had those after drinking like caffeine or whatever, like I hate that feeling.
Longer here. May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Hey!
I'll keep some extra on hand.
It just looks like the cave from Assassin's Creed.
What's that ahead?
What the fuck?
The cauldron door.
That scared the shit out of me. Who the fuck is this? Is Zoe? Doesn't look like Zoe. Okay. Wait, the quality of the
To
goo.
understand what's going on in
Right?
there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Oof.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
I literally been to one of these places already where not this way. Where I have to like destroy the plants.
Oh, machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
What? Where? Bitch!
So this is the code.
Looks like one. If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
These are like the locations of where the
Maybe, but
the machines get built.
that's not all.
We just have to destroy it. But the thing is, we always run into like one of the big bosses here. So it's not gonna be easy destroying this place.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, and once it's dead, it takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus. Even the mountains and the cages are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path. Oh. Standing in this wall panel, activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. And no Utaru has ever set foot in it. But I had to. To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
Wait.
Standing in that floor panel.
Standing floor panel is rotating gears of color.
If I shoot them, I can knock the pillars into place.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, fuck. I thought I died there. Shit. Do I need one of these guys to stand on here?
Device.
This device is second sight.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, lifts, weaknesses on a machine.
Do all Nora wear one?
No. Just Aloy. And well, now you.
Is there a pillar that raises this one up? Fuck. I I don't get it.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see. Forecast will work on that.
Projectile impact when aligned to proper configuration. Oh, I see. Hold up. Bitch! Oh.
All this metal. Cold splinter.
Am I supposed to like hit it or something?
That worked.
Ah. For fuck's sake. It didn't say anything. Like I wasn't understanding what I was supposed to be doing. This is a new puzzle.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? I need to shoot the gears when they rotate to the right spot. There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Can't fit the crate through an opening.
Can I go through here? Yeah.
Okay, getting there.
Because that shit would have hurt me.
That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Pretty fucking obvious I'm not supposed to. Shit.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Okay, now I can cross. I can refill my patch with these later. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
What the fuck? Oh.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Damn. How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was scary. Anxiety. There's a lot of high climbing here. Ah. Ah. What is he doing?
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
The beam's retracting, Aloy.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
Fuck. You kidding me? I gotta go in that arm. I gotta go back up. So slow me down. No thoughts going through my mind. I couldn't see the signs. Lay me down. Which means she's gonna be up early tomorrow. Well, that's good. That's good at least. You get to chill there until then. Camera angles on this is kind of too close.
Alright, let's see what we can do. on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Here we go. Ah! Hume 4 or whatever the fuck his name is. It's another like it's another virus that's taking over. I know, right? It always seems like I'm gonna fucking miss. What was I doing?
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Assessment output.
Those carriers are a lot of weapons. What's Hephaestus up to?
Hephaestus. Hephaestus is another virus.
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Even if she does, she could just glide down.
Assessment complete.
It's over. Okay.
That's exactly what she's looking for. She's looking for one of those antiviruses. Well, she kind of has the antivirus in her hands, that spear that she has. The spear that she has. The spear that she has is the antivirus that she needs. So we're here to everything that she's doing right now, which is overriding. That's what we're doing. We're overriding the whole system. Like all that purple stuff, she just said that it's like a virus disease.
What is it want to do? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
There you go. Here we go again about you asking questions, but you could just watch it, right?
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core.
We always have this problem with, like, we're asking questions. I didn't know what the fuck that character was. Hephaestus. I don't know who Hephaestus was.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong.
Where did I learn this from?
Become.
You're the one that started this.
Attacks.
What you mean? You're gonna blame me for your crimes. So this creature that's up there,
Protecting the machine.
the Grimhorn,
There should be a node I can override nearby.
it was
to shut it down.
actually that girl Zoe's like lord, and she was sick. The machine was sick, and then Aloy comes. Remember, you were there. Aloy comes and takes the part off, and it started to feel better. But now it got taken in from this place, and you already know what's happening right now. It got turned into a fucking weapon.
No. Sorry, Phil.
For the fallen! More machines are coming!
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
Then I'll get the big guy. Machines have heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Oh shit!
Ammo tapped.
Shit. Damn. Oh, this bitch is still alive?
She is on to me.
Bitch.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
I didn't finish looting though.
Up we go. But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
What is this?
I knew how to restore one.
Aloy's bag. Aloy's bag probably does fucking hurt.
Machines I haven't scanned yet.
I like this though because it gives me all like the other people, other machines that I haven't had data yet. Ah, okay. So this door just opened.
Greetings, graduates of Crater Rhine. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Oh shit.
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Am I going up? Okay, I'm going up.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. Locked.
All of them are locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. This leads.
The way that shit spins around.
Dead end. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Hey.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Door's locked. Honestly, yeah, the camera angle is kind of fucking me up when I'm playing too. Like, I don't like it.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up?
Oof.
I might be able to glide to that ledge.
What ledge? Let's see.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Ah, another shaft.
Why doesn't she just unlock the
Now I've
door?
gotta find a way
She
to
can't.
Into this place.
It's locked. Didn't you hear her say it's locked? Ma'am?
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Oh shit.
System core penetrated.
Minerva? I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Easily. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Who did that?
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Maybe she had the door to open up to me.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data.
Yo.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, so... this is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
That's so cool.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Oh my god, look at
Good.
that. It's like we're
So
outside.
what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility until my initialization.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm
So
going
this
to
was supposed to be
poke around
a
a bit.
lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
They did.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
I do like the way, like, there's so much thought process that went into this game. Like, geez.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Let's go back up.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Fucking dog, man. Shut the fuck up.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location
Poseidon.
and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then,
About to run into
exactly as you
Cassandra.
did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Okay.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Okay.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers. or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Isu?
All three of
I
the
don't know
missing
who that
functions
is.
have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain
from
my
Odyssey?
ability to design
She from
and
Odyssey or
mass-produce
something?
new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through
Are you
it
talking
can I
about Gaia?
program new machines and
Not
alter the
Aloy,
tasking
right?
of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present
So Gaia.
state,
Her name is
merged and
Gaia.
merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8% of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these
She
circumstances,
does have the hair as Cassandra,
Hephaestus
though.
would absorb me.
Cassandra always had her hair like that.
A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature
Yeah,
to take
basically
any
she
and
has
all
to do
necessary
everything.
steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus,
so
I
hungry.
can design, build, and
All I ate
command
was
such
fruit
an army.
and that little Asian wrap
Given the
that I
nature
was
of the
eating
Far
earlier
Zenith
here.
threat,
I get
doing
really
so
hungry
may
right
be
now.
our only option.
I think after
I
this
must admit,
conversation, I'm just
however,
gonna
that I have
I'm gonna wrap it
misgivings
up.
about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Indeed. Question about Zenith.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes.
I know
As you
there's
encounter with them at the proving lab
my
and
mom has like taquitos there. I'm gonna make some
slaves
taquitos.
and robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Okay.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
What level am I?
Actually, I wanted to discuss something else first.
As you wish.
All right. I guess it's time.
Where will you begin?
I mean, I don't know what level am I. I think I'm level 17.
I think I'll head
or
for
probably
Aether.
level 14 or something.
Then
I don't
will
know.
assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface.
Well, I can't see it from here when they're talking.
I will also transmit a summary of available
But once I
data
exit, it
on
does
the
pop up in the
subordinate
top right
functions
corner.
for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all?
Oh, okay.
Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are
I'll show
possible.
you in a bit.
You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Well?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
That was a long conversation. I'm level 17. It says on the top right.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Laurel and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
That view, though.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Yo, she got a hairline. What she want to teach him
Tenakth
for real?
clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell? I could just do this. Yeah. I could just do that.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
I wonder what she's gonna teach him.
walk by.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. 4 hours. It's not bad. But thank you guys. Make sure you guys like and follow my page. Follow my Instagram. You guys support the stream. Drop a reaction. You guys appreciate the content. But check out the rest of my playlist. I do play other games other than this. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys soon. This is Firefly. You guys watch yourselves and have a good night.